Let's go. Alright. Oops. That might have tapped the mic. Sorry. Actually, it's probably full power by now. Right. I had the original plan was like, I'll do the role quest to get the diable version of the armor set, because that way I won't need to. I can just have the level up to 90, then do the role quests, and then just get the weapon set, the artifact gear set for Reaper, and then you're fine for the rest of the expansion. But Chris pointed out to me, as I think he was doing his, given he was doing his, he might have been doing it because I suggested that was the case, and he was just checking. I don't know, but or that, or we're gonna have to do it anyway at some point. But yeah. What is it? Yeah, basically, the artifact gear comes from storyline, and you get a level 89 quest, and it will scale up to level 90 whenever you get to level 90. So I just did realize to get like most of the way to 90. So ideally, there should be no EXP blockers because it's still an 88 quest, and the 89 quest should be numerous enough to put me over the line. Oh yeah, that's where they were doing it. If I do end up needing to do it, then we'll just do that. Alright, we'll just go this way. Oh yeah, this is the wee side entrance. Yeah. I say side entrance. This is the elevator, yeah. Mactilde. Let me down. Probably just, yeah, zip over there. Reduce the Ritz. Obtains it twice. Are we teleporting? I don't know. Yeah, do you really need all of it? I get wanting to preserve as much of the Earth as possible, or Aetheris as possible, but look, you know. Before then, we hadn't fucking fought and killed Zodiac. Yeah, really, if they weren't just dicks about this for no fucking reason. For literally no fucking reason. Like, they literally know that if they were doing all this because of Hydaelyn, we are literally Hydaelyn's chosen. Stain says touch grass. I think that is. Yeah, Fia's bros. Yeah, the teleportation is cheaper. Even though I think David has also been using Aetheryte tickets. So that pretty much benefits, well, I say that, it benefits everyone else but us, I think. I don't think we are the only mutants who would do that. Suck the dick bag. If it's the apologize or make peace or ask about your children, you can stuff it up your hole. You and your lot are past the point of making good on this. Just be glad that we know the face of the apocalypse and can deal with it for you. Yeah, it's new territory. Labyrinthos is basically the modern day Elpis, really. Well, they're not really creating anything, they're just taking them in, looking at it. Still doing the observation, they're just not creating any of it anymore. Well, they are bringing stuff here, which is... Yeah. I guess it does kind of drive it home, like Charlene has ended up basically the pale shadow of Amorat and the Ancients, those who came before. Logistic Alpha. Fucking Jesus. He decided not to. Andre, eat carrots, no. Eat carrot. Oh. So this is gonna be the giant triangle. They're doing really good with the use of, like, you know, the winks, the blinks, the stares, making eyeballs move. There's a lot more attention paid to that in this expansion. The first Shadowbringers was also pretty decent about that, and the other one really good for that was fucking Hildebrand, actually. Where they just allowed themselves to get fucking wacky. Heating's on, but you know, there's a bit of a chill in the air. Because I was outside earlier and I have not gotten it out of my body. Letting Luigi graze. He's had catnip punch kicking now and sprinted about for ages. And has now tired himself out, so he's curled in a wee ball, feet in the air. Where the hell are we? I feel like we should really bring Sid in for this. Even more central circuit. Yeah, you fucking hate carrots now, huh? Alpha knows to never discover gacha games. Imagine if you were like a high enough level blacksmith or whatever, you were able to just actually do better than them. You know, just run off with do 10 levels of blacksmith through layers, come back and just be like, yep, well, that's how you do more efficient engineering. If you could do that, I would probably actually go off and level blacksmith for the entire stream. Scammers. Yeah, this go. Oh my boy.
そこはもういじらん方がいい。なあくそ、どうにかしろでどうにかできたら今頃人は宇宙の果てにだってひとっ飛びだったろうよ。
This surly potato is an engineer.
漆野の旦那、なんだよ大勢揃って。いよいよ納期だってか。
いや、予定については変わりない。あまり時間が残されていないという点でもな。
14 won 2 awards, and I think Metro Ted won Best Adventure, Action Adventure. Well, unfortunately, not really much of anything else of interest got announced that I saw anyway. An unholy amount of time was given over to like some Korean game, like children's game, to do a K-pop number or some shit. The funniest thing to me was that they, after like the Star Wars Quantic Dream Star Wars game was announced right after making a statement against industry abuse. And Quantic Dream are one of the known most of deranged abusive shitholes in the industry. Like they are literally in court over it. They asked if they could lie in court about it. You know, that kind of bad. But there was, yeah, not much of interest. Like, the Sonic Frontier release window news was nice, but that still just kind of shows like its ages out. You probably won't see any actual gameplay till like E3 or something.
Ah, 構わねえぜ。息抜きがてらにな。箱舟に搭載される動力機関。エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル縮体炉だ。地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。
I didn't. I'm not actually sure. Did it end? I forget if it ended. I just remember hearing like, about a lot of their first or second court appearances where it was just a complete and utter fucking shambles. I hadn't seen news pop up about it ending yet, so I just assumed it hadn't yet, because sometimes the nature of court cases is that they just go on forever.
哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ往復時間を短縮できる。たかが 6%、されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で縮体炉の製造に当たってる以上、そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか？
ああ。彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、 すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこその
Yeah, shrinking that darn is a bit of an issue.
我々の彼らに言わせれば小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときはせめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
エクスアダマントってアラグのか？
あなた何か知っているの？
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、かの帝国においてはダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって。
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の夜勤技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな。ほら、第7零歳の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろう。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、
No worries.
取り出したってわけよ。あのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も有
We're gonna have to go pillage some from. I mean, surely there must be like even more. There's like big chunks of Dalamud all over the place, though. Surely you could find more from ones in Eorzea or some shit. I guess fuck me then. Yeah, there we go. So the answer is gonna be no for some reason.
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だが、エクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構をひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破
Oh, we're gonna pillage the fucking coils again. The binding coils of Bahamut.
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできる芸当じゃねえ。
You know what to do.
バハムートを消滅させるために私たちが行ったあたりよね。
Yeah, the coils come up in the main story again. I'm gonna go fetch the whatever the fuck it is.
確かにあなたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど。
It still needs doing.
高速艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くのエクスアダマントを回収したいとなれば。サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって。ああ、現役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
Imagine he couldn't catch that.
何をするつもりだ。
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。
The thing kicking in.
こちらアルフィノ、聞こえるだろうか。
ルキアだ。一切承知した。すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向かわせる。
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって国営の森の分は僕が行く。
高速艦の他にエクサアダマントが回収できるあてはないのかしら。
The Crystal Tower?
わざわざエクスアダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたり
You
す
know
る
the
必要
opposite
がある。
number of Dalamud?
現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
強力なアラグの魔器ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。他にも何か 協力できることはありませんか？こちらにはダラガブ編がないので、人手
There's
には
that
ま
big
だ余裕
thing
があ
that
りま
like
す。
controlled or fucked with the ether over in the step that we used to power Seiryu's wall.
オサード小大陸の
Seiryu's wall, sorry.
何かできることはないでしょうか。
東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか？だったらあれだ、俺神器って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいてえ。神器は時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになったんだ。宿体路と一緒に
Yeah, as we know.
大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
聞こえていただろうか。神器の確保も合わせて頼みたいんだ。
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
よっしゃ、そんじゃまちゃちゃっと言ってくら。他の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。届け先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
Any better now?
そう
I just saw your message come in there just for your freedom reference.
くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
Let me just check.
やったわね。
ああ、エクスアダマントはきっとここに届く。私たちはそれを信じ、さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
Fortunatus is the stare on in dismay. Look how good your kids have become without you. Let me just check something. Oh no, that might be me. What the fuck? Well, the stream health is red for some reason, apparently. So that's just on my end. Why is that going crazy? Hang on. Oh, the stream's gonna go down for a minute. What the fuck happened? Oh, don't tell me it's just OBS shit itself. It's not stopping the stream. And OBS is shitting itself. Nothing can ever just be nice. Yeah, okay, well it stopped at least. What's the issue? No, my internet connection looks fine. The downs are as usual. Could be that specific Twitch server is just shitting itself. Yeah, no, upload is normal. Let's go with the next nearest would have to be Paris. Let's try that. Alright. Well, the box is green. At least the recording will still be fine. The box is green. It's maintaining yellow green. It's a bit chunky. It looks like it's behaving itself here for the most part. I guess let's determine. Let me know how this looks if and when you see it. I'm now streaming to the Paris server instead of the London one, 'cause that's the next nearest. Well, the stream health is maintaining at least. So it's probably their London servers going down. Test, yep. Your messages are coming through, both on stream and to me. Now let's see how long the delay is. It's a bit lengthy. That's maniacally lengthy. Seems to be working good shit. How's the delay? Is it workable? 17-second delay. That's a bit. But at the same time, like, you may be stuck with that kind of tier delay if I have to stream to Paris instead. The next one down the list might comically work funny, like, better for you somehow, because it will be, I say that, not really, because it will be further from me, so the next one down the list is Berlin. But, given how far, then I have to, that's even further away again, so. Yeah, it's still better than a full minute. It's still better than stuttering. Alright. Back on we go. You rally the forum portion all, but your son can rally people all over the globe.
XIV の回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え、突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては、彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。フィルガイズ、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは、鉄道団を動かす可能性を不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助やその間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
はあ、我が息子鉄道団団長シュルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
ピピン、突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いし強者たちを率い、存分に来そうなを振るうがよい。ロロリトよ、そなたはアラグの魔器の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。無論善意でなどとは言わぬ。
I wish you'd enjoy it.
そなたに任せるゆえ、いつも世界を脅かさんとしておる。週末の
Even I to tell the ultra capitalist that he's allowed to profit off of this. Even as the apocalypse bears upon us.
到底抗いえぬ。しかしわらわはエオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも誰かとならば戦い抜けると。それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つ者を欲している。ならばウルダハは果敢に応え、彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。各方直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモールナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
Choice that cunt doesn't salute. Oh, pardon me. Really, the God's Blood. The God's Bow, or whatever the hell they were called. Quantic Dream sold 2 French newspapers which treated 2 separate court cases.
だけどやっぱり偏りが出るか。治療には事欠かないけど防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。
Both newspapers pretty much published the same thing. Now here comes the interesting part. Quantic Dreams won one but lost the other. What was the difference?
長期戦になるかもしれないな。
よければ私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
君どうしてここに？
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような大きなダラガブ片が落ちてきてないんだ。
Gearbania is just next door to the shroud.
グリラニアの手伝いに。アラミゴから一番近いし、何より思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要なんじゃないかと思ってさ。
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。よくわかったね。
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私、暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。だから知ってるよ。国営の森のことも、グリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
This version of the calling music, man.
見ててね、パパリも。
We're almost done with the last of the sins of the Amoritine and possibly the Elegans. Although the Elegans got up to hell a lot more. Ah, he's going up this grove.
やっと見つけたぞ。兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
Surely you knew what you were running to, right?
という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。おや、あれは。
あれ、なんで韓国までいるの
？Able to leave your temple after all.
ちょうどいいや。実は頼みたいことがあってね。
Not so you got in plan once he's scheming. Bet you wouldn't see, so I bet you some of those scenes are based on whether or not you've done certain things. But these lines, if you didn't do the coils somewhat, because they're not mandatory, I don't think. Unless they now are mandatory, in which case, woof. It was just firewood, get over it. One of these people laid open all their sources, and the court ruled that they simply published facts and therefore wasn't defamation. The other refused to do so and lost the case as a result. Because the French court system works, precedents have much less power than other ones. In Germany, they would have said it's true in one case, so it's true in the other. Yeah, I feel like that would have... I can't say for sure here, because our defamation laws are actually very strict. Like, significantly stricter than you would get elsewhere. But at the same time, like, it kind of goes both ways, where, like... While you could argue like certain wordings and all that just as mere insults or like raw defamation get hit for it. The flip side of it is if you like publish all these sources and you published all your sources and all that and said this is like these are tangible facts, you would just get away with it. Which is why in Spite you'll see a lot usually like Americans and all like complain about UK defamation laws and shit. And it's like true, they can be vicious. But the flip side of it is you still see we have shitty tabloids and stuff trying to like push the boundaries anyway because there are, you know, very strict both ways. But yeah, okay, that makes a bit sense. That makes a bit more sense. It is it is a bit pissy that they basically won on that kind of technicality because if the courts accepted one, I suppose it might also depend what order they finished in, right? Because if the other one, if the one they lost finished first, then I feel like the lawyers in the second one would argue, well, isn't this precedent in our very court system then? Even with precedents being less powerful? I don't know. The guy, yeah. So it goes, I suppose. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, if you finish the other way around, then it's kind of like, ah, whatever. Wait for adamantite, eh? That rings a bell of familiarity. Was it 4? Was it 4 that you need to like go and grab adamantite to build something with? I recall. Or was that like actually that might have that might have been you need the thing to go make the helmets with. What was it? Or let's see. Yeah, no, that was it. In Final Fantasy IV, you had to find a rat tail to go get adamantite so you could like use it to forge Excalibur. Yeah. And our guy's name here, Cole Dan Cole, is actually a reference to the Smith. You get adamantite from or for. That's a deep cut. I should grab that, yeah. Logisticon Alpha. That sounds like a city or base builder game, honestly. You could use Logisticon Alpha as the title for one of those. One sec, team. Darting ahead to go, go attune to this. I was gonna say go bean it, but whatever. And there's that other one over there, which will be to in short order on the opposite side of the ring. Quests will all stay around giving me like 500,000 EXP, then 4 more quests and they'll be 90. Which is all means I'm good and ready. Yo, need any help? Read that Columbus and Da Vinci pretty much lived at exactly the same time, so it always feels like Columbus was much later. I know what you mean. Da Vinci feels like he happens a lot earlier than he did. I guess is the other way around of it. The thing that you come to notice a lot when you like look at history stuff a lot is how much people just kind of work off the assumption that everything happened in phases. Like, it was like, oh, now it's the ancient Greece's turn, now it's the ancient China's turn, now it's ancient Egypt's turn, and like there's nothing else going on at this period of time or whatever. And how many people don't conceptualize actually a lot of like major historical stuff and all that was happening at the same time. And all sorts of there's lots of civilizations, all with their own histories and cultures, achieving things, and a lot of stuff we find origins points of stuff happen from civilizations happening at the same time and all that. the whole thing of like how many people don't realize exactly how far the Roman Empire went through, like exactly how expensive like fucking Arabia and China were and all that. It's fun to think about. It's a bit grim to realize how many people, I guess probably by the nature at least of how we teach history in schools, think everything happens in phases and there's only like one, this is the phase where these people matter the most or whatever. Like the scale of it becomes a bit hard to conceptualize at times, but you know, so it goes. That's the world. I hope the moon people are rabbits. Let's look for a beheaded rabbit. Living way, how are you? Ah yes, the Watson. You prick. Oh good. Survey the Watson. Watson is the name of a crisp brand over here, so this makes it very funny. Well... Okay, well they can intuit the stuff themselves at least. Yeah, there's a giant empire in South Africa during medieval times. We barely know anything about it because they didn't have any writing. But there are still legends about it passed down orally by people in that area, and of course we have art pieces like vases. That's the mad stuff. Like if they didn't have like a system of writing, it was all like through art, like artwork and like oral messaging and all that. It's kind of like, well, where does it go? What are you? Oh dear. It has escaped again. Wait, hang on. Somehow. These things have persisted across millennia. That is the thing, like, it's like tracking down the oral legends and oral histories and recording them before they're lost is like a big thing. I remember there was like, you know, some get pretty philosophical about it. There was some, I forget who, it might have been Inuit. I'm not sure. It was like some tribes, like language and like histories, like their last people, I say the last people, like the last of their people who like knew and had all this like knowledge of it all, like the language, the stuff, like, you know, the language, the legends, all that was like, you know, researchers, I say research, you know, like anthropologists and all that, like, you know, tracked them down. We're like, hey, you gotta tell us. I was like, we gotta record all this so it can be preserved for your future generations and stuff. And the guy was just kind of like, no, if it has died away, like, let it die away. You know, like it died. It dies with me basically because it didn't survive. It let it perish. And it's like, oh, that's a bit grim. I think it was an Inuit tribe. Like, it's a very interesting way of looking at things, but I'm also kind of like, you know, we live in an age of unprecedented recording capability. We might as well. I suppose there is something to be said for letting some things die. And Lord knows there's some things we do need to fucking kill about our largest cultures at the moment. But things like that, like no, there's no harm to like recording it, but so it goes, I suppose. If that you can't like force them to do it, and that's the wish, and what can you say? It's good I didn't have to explain anything to them, and they're able to infer how like plumbing and piping water works. The beast shall eat the rabbits. Yeah, don't worry, I don't kill shit. Yeah, my fucking like Imperial Magitech scythe at this point. I think is it Imperial anymore if the Empire's gone? Remember over a week ago I sent the message that the Unity because there are in the online system. They told me it'd be fixed. I remember, yes. I've asked my professor directly. Sorry, one sec. Let me see. I'm just breeing this thing quickly. You can tell my armor is like reaching its limits. Which makes sense because it's level 80 armor that I'm wearing like near level 90 zones. We fixed in the night. They told me we fixed in the 9th, so I'd have to prepare it directly when the Oral Exam will take place. I checked earlier and the error is still not fixed. Good job, fellas. What do you do? Like, come on, you know. Like, I know it's near holiday time, but like, what do you do? Like, you can't be taking that much to maintain stuff, surely. Surely you could find someone to fix that. Granted, I don't know like who they got about, but if they got someone you report the error to, God willing, they got someone who can fix it. Unless it's more complicated than they realize, and something's gone horribly wrong. Not that the rabbits aren't fun, but I feel like we could have been helping out by like basically ram raiding one of the internment hulks. Internment holes, internment bulks, whatever they were called. And that's a concern, but you know some of the planets just don't have air. They seem to be so insistent that everything is going to be like up in flames and ruin. I guess we haven't told the rabbits that we know the face of the apocalypse, and once you know it has a face, you know that it can be struck, and once you know you can strike the face of it, you know it can be killed. But, you know, here we are. We haven't told them that bit. What are rocks? Oh yeah, 2 more quests or so. Fucking level 90. Yeah, we're still on 88 too, so we're fine in that regard. The only thing I guess is some of the EXP is going to be wasted. Once you get to 90, you're basically fine anyway. It's time to slap the apocalypse in the face. Such a slap in the face to the apocalypse. Come on, you little shit. So, buddy. Come see a precious grip. Ah, that extremely PS3 model. Look at that. Bless. They put the focus where they have to. Apparently people were like, you know, making memes about that specifically because on my phone's thing it brought up like an article saying like, stop making fun of Final Fantasy 14 is great. It's like, let people have their fun. Like, I'm sure people understand this game is like 10 years old. Well, I guess this version of it, 2.0, is like, what, 7, 8 years old? And it's running on, yeah, so it's like, maybe about 8 going on, yeah, 7, 8. It was 2013, it'd be 8, yeah. 8 years old, built for the PS3, you know, like, people should understand, this is how it goes. I do really like grips, I'm not that hardcore on grips. But it's closer than meh. Where the fuck is the orange grove? Ah. Like recently, there was Phantasy Star Online 2. That's like another game that's also been around for fucking ages. Like an MMO by Sega, been around for ages. And they recently did a thing where either they made a new version of it or they like upgraded all of it to new engine. And they call that New Genesis. I don't remember which it is, if it's like a whole new game that continues the story or whatever. But eventually 14 is kind of going to have to do that, I feel like. At some point you're going to have to just make the engine jump because you're going to hit your limits in what you can do here. I think truthfully, even if you go like far past Endwalker, you probably at most have like 2, maybe 3 expansions in it before it's like, okay, you just kind of have to make the jump at this point. That's a decent amount of shit, but you know, you could tell a good story arc in like 2, 3 expansions. But given they, you know, they had this whole mad super story stressed across, like built off the ruins at one point though, and then across one new major game, and then it's 4 expansions. You know, you're kind of pressed for room and space after a point. You know, I guess in a sense, yeah, 14 itself may forever be bound to the PS3 because they'll have to making an engine jump unless they can directly port everything over. And I suppose theoretically you could if you design your engine right. After a point, you are just gonna have to like leave this engine behind, and unless you want to commit all the effort to like moving all the assets over and everything up a bit, you're probably stuck. It basically depends if Square Enix will give them the time and money to do it, and Square Enix probably won't, despite how much fucking money this makes them. Just bite into that fucking pumpkin. Just do it fresh out of the field, you little creature. Yeah. You don't find it an awful bother? Your name is Cooking Man, my dude. It's not just food. If you're doing cooking, it's more than that. Oh, here we go. Welcome to Lemons. You're gonna love this, you little yellow moon shit. Ah. I like that we have a shocked animation for that. Welcome to now having experienced suffering for the first time in his little rabbit life. Let us proceed. The Deceiver. Lemon, the Deceiver. Why not suffer but not? Bit of sick here, he's vomited while he's talking. Put lemon on like salmon I was cooking once. Yeah, it was salmon. Was it salmon? Yeah, it was salmon. That was the one. Yeah, it was the fish strip I got. It was quite nice. Just like marinating lemon. I was not marinating. It was like spraying it on while you were cooking it. A bit of tang. Probably not exactly the right way to do it, but you know, They don't do it most gracefully. It's quite pleasant. Just like, yeah, season it with whatever, you put the lemon on, just get that juice in there, and it just blends together nice. Especially because the salmon by itself is like, it's okay, but it hasn't too much of a flavor by itself. I find anyway. But yeah, you put that on there, and it's like, that's good shit. There it lies, its folly. The immaculate carrot. The immaculate, if you will. Immaculate. How do you know that phrase? Who are you, anyway? One must not be content with problems per se, but one must not lose oneself in the pursuit of perfection above all else. Solve problems, prevent issues, resolve your troubles, but do not, don't become complacent, really, is it? Like, accept that there's some things that cannot be changed, some things that just have to be, and, don't go fucking apeshit trying to get rid of some of the base problems, like, let's say base problems, like, so some things are unavoidable, so do not destroy everything and try to get rid of them, which is kind of the problem the ancients had. Ugh, anyway. The Culinarian Guild is literally in Limsa. About that, we need to have a chat with her and find out what's up. Did cough Burfruit. Ha, there you Andre. Ha. I'll slap you when no one's looking. That one over there at Poria, so we must be going there pretty soon. It is kind of fucked to have, like, raining inside, like, the underground Superdome. I know they explicitly say to design it to do that, but it's still just weird to see. You've achieved the range that aren't. I thought I heard tiny voices. Just funny, because I'm pretty sure Living Way is one of the louder voices on the cast. Considering that she comes up to like everyone's knees, at best. That anxiety could start the final days here. I bring you moon rabbits to solve your woes. Moon rabbits. The council will decide your fate. Yeah, the fears of an engineer. It's generally safer in this regard when you're doing computer stuff, software engineering shit, because you're kind of like, oh yeah, like, you can test it for conditions a lot more easily because you're not fucking running a mad machine that needs to be physically repaired if it fucks up. But every time stuff goes into test and they have to run it the big testing mill, it's always kind of like, oh god, is this gonna hold up? Oh Jesus. What the fuck if it worked fine for me in these conditions, but it turns out I forgot something or something wasn't accounted for or No, it doesn't work. Just restart the PC. That's the rule. Exactly. And then, you just hit them with it works fine on my PC, and then, just hope no one asks. The aggravating bit is that especially with database stuff, it probably will work on your PC just fine because the code is technically fine. You just haven't done setup stuff, or you don't realize they haven't done certain setup stuff. The times like I've had a test, I go like, this isn't working, this is fucked, and I'm blocking this, only to turn out that they didn't do like the setup stuff listed on the card often correctly has been aggravating, to say the least. Like 8? We only have like 3 spare rabbits. Unless there are more rabbits. You need help. Seems to be coping well. You don't look like you're coping well. This one is beyond your help. We require reading. I know, right? It's not in the job description. Somebody... Mate. Fucking... I mean, I guess that is a troubled soul. There's one especially galling one where there's a streak of like a tester and a new engineer on the team where it's like, and I insisted deliberately, especially after seeing one of the, like when they were doing screen share stuff, having them show me the conversation so I could follow what they're complaining about. Just like misrepresenting what one of them was saying to the other both ways. And I was like, I'm going to fucking smack everyone on this team and cause problems on purpose. There's a really galling one where it's kind of like, you know, like, the amount of times I had to be like, hey, like, this isn't an issue, ignore it. And be like, but this is the thing, like, this is happening, and it's like, that's not relevant to anything, stop it. And I had to tell them this like fucking 5 times. And it wasn't until I began getting audibly mad that they finally stopped. When I just began getting like a little bit louder, like, I don't want to have to yell at people anymore, but if you don't fucking listen to me, then I am just going to become like this screeching monster with the fierce beard or whatever the fuck. There's also one I think I even tweeted about it. It was like a very recent one where it was kind of like, what was it? This was like back in October. It was like, so I'm like, okay, you need to do like this sequence of stuff to make this exact thing happen. And yeah, they kept saying, oh, it's not happening, it's not happening. I looked at it and said, oh, I did everything you said exactly right. I looked at it, scrolled down, checked the order type, wasn't the right type of order, and it was immediately like, if you were next to me, like, it would take a lot of my power to prevent myself from just smacking you in the gob for wasting my time. Just like, just fuck me. I cannot believe this. When someone says they're a fucking engineer or like I'm in software testing or anything, that doesn't mean they're in any way smart or capable or competent. It just means they're a fucking person who is easily a dipshit as anyone else. Hello, Chris. Being around Chilean scholars makes me start ranting about engineers, I'm sorry. Talk to the rabbits, you cunt. You are anxious? We have rabbits for that. If you live out there indefinitely, you start getting extremely long, like the cactars. The weird, long moon cactuses. Cacti. So, buddy. Okay, you think it wouldn't be this hard to find troubled people? Get on the moon. Don't worry. Moon rabbits are here. They can answer your moon questions. Fucking. Just have to make trouble. Exactly. You know, like, if problem does not exist, make problem. You just start smacking someone and tell them that the only way they can stop you from smacking them is that they go talk to the rabbits. And there you go, a troubled soul that the rabbits can talk to heal. Fuck me, dude. Are you alright? Am I dying? Is this what dying is? No, that's not, that's a common pattern. You need a bag. Mild pain in torso. Dying? Dying? Death? Dying? Am I dying? Dying? I'm dying. For a second, I thought that said, like, elementary oppressor, and I was like, fucking Jesus. Grim is your job, that your job title is oppressor. Hello. Doing better than you are? Well, fuck me then, alright. How many more of you can you... Hello, steady current. You're very steady at the moment. Where in this bubble have I not really been to? I'm kind of more over to this side. Up here. Can we go in there? No, I'll probably have one. No. Biking about, looking for trouble. Finding troubled. I think I already looked at this guy. Yeah, there's nothing there. Is anyone else out here? No. Alright, here, run to the doors. Maybe he's got to be a person on one of the doors. Doesn't look it. I checked that one, and that was person fine. Actually, there's a tip over here. Not really. Anyone on this end? Welcome to the next 30 minutes. Yeah, kinda. You're calm, so you're probably one of like the ones who is not an issue. Already has the support she needs. Bless. It could be someone outside, because this runs along the wall here. But no. We go inside these buildings? So that's pretty much the only places I can think of now. No. That just missed you somehow. Sick. Alright. It's also basically just, did you turn the camera the right way when going through an area? I have a right bias because I'm right-handed. That's probably part of the issue. Ugh. One more. I think I did it at the other wall, didn't I? Yeah, I did, because this is a new zone, so there might be someone out here. Fucking look at that thing. Ow. Ow. There now. Ow. Back in. Probably should just stop and fight it. That is some range to be blasting that from. Alright, let's go back to studying the buildings, because that's where that guy was. So there might be, even if I can't go in the building, there's probably someone like magnetized the one. So what's that guy who's hiding behind that one? Oh, there we go. I passed you, but they were just outside the draw distance of the, of the PS4 version. Fucking Jesus. Honestly, like, if we wanted to, like, solve problems, we would just kill that guy. Alright. However, most of you won't die when you move it that way. Deep rabbit knowledge spreads throughout the people.
ちょっと休憩。一度にこんなに喋ったのは初めてですわ。
よ、盛況だな。月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって、早速街中で話題になってたぞ。
そういうことでしたら、 こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。
That's our moon's pilot.
月の操縦士ですので。
よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだが。
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。
They really need to improve Valheim's draw distance. There's no reason why it should be so small, considering how visually simplistic the game is. Especially because I think it's only on PC, isn't it? So there's no lowest common denominator to count for, like how this is still ultimately like based on an engine designed for a console that had like 256 megabytes of RAM, or however much the PS3 had. I think it was that. If like it's a PC only one, that's kind of like, yeah, you don't want to go overkill because you want people to be able to run it, but you know, surely there's a fine balance you can more easily get there.
おかげで私の本ももういっぱい。こうして実際に来てみると、まだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ地上に降りてくることもなく、
Urianger and his teachings. The Book of Urianger. Let us pray.
こんな光景、昔のウリエンジを知る奴が見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、パパにも、それから。
Oh, here I was beginning to wonder about that actually. Like we hadn't seen Moonbreeder's parents come into this after they were mentioned all the way back to the start.
いい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
And didn't forget that thread after all.
ウィルフセンさん、ブローウィドさん。
Might want to be on standby for this one.
魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。ムーンブリダのご両親だ。
お久しぶりです。お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか。
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。
So that's where she gets it. Blast.
本当に心配かけて。
Time to hug someone, Urianger.
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら、何よりムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。あの頃成したこと、全ての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
私たちに起こっていることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな震えたちの手紙だけよこして、私たちで
Oh.
あんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
本当に申し訳がございません。私は なかった。込み上げる気持ちもよぎる思い出も積み上げてきた知識も読み解いてきた詩も無力でした。私はただ無力で。
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。
Here of all places? Being teased for being bookish and Charlene?
その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジェはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
Oh.
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったら、そうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
ムーンブリダが信じた人は力いっぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとう、ウリエンジェ。
This one was long overdue.
はい、私も今やっと思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく温かく、悲しいものではなかったこと。
ウリエンジェには大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
Surprised she has the grace to know not to ask, really.
生まれた時からここにいたって知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。だからこの星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
That was a lovely wee one. That was long overdue for him to have that wee moment. I probably shouldn't tell her that we were the one who did the aether blast that absorbed her. The default settings, they hide it through extreme depth of field. Everything that's further away is really blurry, as your character is very short-sighted. So turn that off, the game looks much nicer, but the draw distance is also pretty noticeable. Yeah, stuff uses depth of field a lot to cheat it, and once you become aware of depth of field in games, like, especially if it gets extremely blurry at a distance, you're kind of like, ugh, come on. I think honestly I'd prefer like even more overt pop in or fade in than just like depth of field blurriness and stuff in some things. But then, you know, I grew up with like the N64, the PS1 and PS2, so I suppose of course I do. An enormous pile of boxes. And Dankert walks off to go, I don't know, listen to people talk about shit, I guess. I'm not sure what he can get up to otherwise down here. We don't need a lot of stealthing and sneaking at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, basically, yeah. Logistical battle. How you doing? The box is squealing at you. Yeah, sure enough, for it. Three minutes to complete. It'd be very funny if you just see Alice going past you, popping, sprinting, carrying the box anyway, even though you can't, because she's just built different. Oh, the small creature inside this box doesn't mind me jumping with it. I'm amazed there's actually not that many monsters, if any, here to block you. I guess because they fear like making you weave around it would be too much of a pest. Here's the box elf, I know. Like, what else am I doing? I decided I'm not going to lead a reading crew in one of the interment bulks, so might as well be carrying boxes and directing people to speak to rabbits. It was close, yeah. Instead, she just brought over boxes the size of herself. She's built different. Has these camera lens effects. Oh, I fucking hate those. Like, you need like very specific contextual stuff or reasoning to have camera effects on a thing. Oh yeah. Okay, no, it's not. It's a different elf, man. I was like, is that just their fucking dad? Yeah, like the sunspot stuff, like some of that can be fun, like, you know, the Metroid Prime games where like because you're like a first person view from zombies, you're seeing out of her helmet, so rain spatters on her helmet visor, and that's fun. But if it's a third person game especially, it's like, what are you doing? Especially the dust shit, like, stop. Like, Jesus, stop. You're just making visibility worse for no reason. Never willingly divulge. Ugh. There really should be an option to turn shit like that. To be honest, like there's, I feel like it should be the other way around, and you should have to want to turn that sort of thing on. But you know, I guess if it's not by default, people will just assume the worst of it and never use it. A representative of the forum who knows what they just, you know, is reasonable, I think. What do you know? Some of them are there after all. Fucking impenetrable bush. I'm supposed shouldn't be surprised that the guy in the gold, like the metallic gold chicken head suit, has the character name be a Morrowind reference, but there we are. Naturally, it's a point of pride. Oh yeah, we were there on the boat. Did you do anything? No, we were just there on the boat. Yep. Lacewell was pretty fucking smart. First note was unfortunately not very smart. He was, in fact, a stupid bitch who just kind of went along with social trends. That's an exaggeration. Tied to bloom, which always looks pretty nice. Yeah. The fact that it's tied to bloom is odd. Oh, here we go. Cat squad time. $90. Communio. Yeehaw. I read the tune to this, right? Yes, I did. I was like that. I was going. Yeah, that looks like a tree monster. There's a mod that removes it, but that looks a bit more involved in the switching out of texture, so it might create problems in multiplayer. It's no joy. It's no joy. Okay. Kill anything that gets too close. No wonder you needed one of those. No wonder me specifically would be perfect. Murder shit, let's go. Now we can do the big one. Ha. Wrong one. That's fine though. Nope. Oops. You'll be fine. mean, I feel like we should kind of know that, right? He was in the Crystal Tower for a reason. I mean, we already know that, like, they come back. Like, we seen it with Gaia. Like, she came back more or less as she was, even with the same name, funnily enough. So, like, yeah. Like, a natural disposition they're inclined to, yeah. Yeah, which is pretty much the exact same. You know, he went through the exact same situation again as he was feeling towards the end of Amaroth, as he was in Alag. French elections apparently in April, once again mainly between Emmanuel Macron and Marie Le Pen. It's kind of odd that they don't have like anyone else like surging to the front, given how much the French. I guess it's because you can't do too much about the French people rioting and burning you, and just burning all your shit down and maybe even killing you in the street if you try to push things too far any one way. It is surprising they don't have like they haven't had that much variety in election stuff for a while. Complete the circle. Just a common gamma. Goodbye. You see stuff like that that's like even mildly beefy, just standing out by itself and not being a hunt thing kind of throws me for a loop. Cause I keep looking at it and going, that looks like that should be a hunt monster. I know it's just a reskin of an existing thing. But sometimes it's like, it just looks it. Bike is faster than pretty much every mount. It has for your like extensive money for paying price extensive money. I got it on a sale for like 12 quid, which is beefy, but it has like what was it? So it has like basically in all maps it has like speed equivalent to if you have an item called a riding map. So the riding map makes your mount faster than what like the fastest speed you can get, and the bike just has that everywhere, active all the time. It's great, so you just kind of outspeed everyone, and it's at times a goddamn necessity in like Bosnia if like stuff is extremely busy, which is why I have it specifically on the hotbar, because for leveling in Bosnia you needed to keep up or beat hordes to defeats to get your EXP or your fucking drops and shit. Recreational explosions. I have mistakes to make. Oh dear. Honestly, just warp me over. It's not even worth the ticket, honestly, but fuck it, warp me over anyway. bound to come here sooner or later. Just stare at the aetheryte and slowly lose your mind. It is a hefty amount, but I didn't get it for the speed. I just got it because, you know, bike good, cool motorcycle. And then when that came in, it's like, oh, that's actually pretty good. So it's earned its price's worth very, very casually. Although the actual price is, I think, like 24 quid, which is why the sale price is kind of critical. Because, oof. How expensive was the wheel? Around the wheel, I think, was maybe around the same or a bit higher, and that's because it's a multi-seater. Like, you can fit, what is it, 2 people on the? Yeah, because 2-seater mounts are like relatively rare, and I think like a good deal of them are actually mob station mounts, or shop mounts rather. And then even rarer than that are like 4-seater ones for fitting a small party, and there's only one that seats 8, which is also a purchase one. That's the Lunar Wheel, which is not Chris's wheel. That's the ship from Final Fantasy IV. Yes, the idea is you're paying for the utility or the aesthetic, and the aesthetic is pretty good, and the utility is like a lovely bonus. Rabbits are gonna get stuck here during the apocalypse and die as well. We wanna lose the rabbits. I wonder what Speak of the Devil is in Japanese. Like, what the local, pardon me, phrase would be. Fucking Jesus, saddle. There's not even a lot of noise going on here. Like, stop screaming. This would have torn out like one of the bulks of the ship directly. Oh yeah, we got more than we'll ever fucking need. The theater ship. Oh, even those lads, the sky pirates, even. Did they mention what the actual English phrasing is? Because I don't know what the first word is. Even with the provided hiragana. Unless it's like literally devil speak or something. Ah, rumor. Okay.
見た感じ、うちが一番大量だな。
そりゃグリダニアとウルダハの分も預かってるからだろ。威張るなよな。
Ow. What's that? My nose. Alright, give me a sec.
ああ、負け惜しみか？つうかお前、本当にダラガブ編まで行ったのかよ。
おお、入り口まで行ったぞ。あとはつてをたどって、こういうお宝探索の専門家、空賊たちに話を持って行ったりしたな。
Oh. Oh.
まあ、適所だね。あんなやべえ場所にボンクラ貴族を連れてっても重りしきれねえし。
I love that these two are just always like just rivals now. Like that's the one thing he needed really was a rival.
皆さん、ご無沙汰しております。
Hey, Sauron, you're allowed out of the temple. You're not only out of the temple, but out of the country.
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの魔器、その他諸々心づけを代表してお持ちしたのです。
I love the way he
例
talks.
えば、ボズヤレジスタンスが押収したアラグの遺物など。
Hey.
解放者殿ならば正しく役立ててくださるでしょうと。
They're really happy if you've done Bosnia in Endwalker. And they're like, did you do the Bosnia storyline? Oh, I'm glad. Like, we're just gonna keep referencing that one in particular. God bless.
ついでにバル島に保管されていた品の中で使えそう
It would own if they could have sent to save the queen, but the whole point of the storyline, well, it's not the whole point, but like, you know, part of the storyline's end is that that one runs out of juice. So you mentioned Eureka, which is not it.
博識の千里がおやつを求めてクガネに行った時、たまたまハンコックがその話をしてるのを聞いたそうでさ。
And that's one for doing. They're basically referencing every optional content and dungeon thing if you've done them.
天然の愛と鳳凰丸を貸すことにしたんだよ。
Damn.
けど特に朱雀と清流が心配しちゃってさ、渡すまでついてくるっていうから近場にいて信頼できる海賊衆に託そうとしたんだ。
You make a room. Yeah, it's like fucking. How would I say that? I would say it's like kind of close to like, you know. It's not the rumor says. It's like the rumor. The rumor is, I guess, is what how you put it. The rumor has it even. It's like rumor is or rumor has it, kind of. I'd say. Well, that might be like too literal, maybe.
よかったって思ったん んだけど、清流が今度はちゃんと見届けるまで帰ってくるなって。
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果、かなりの量になりまして、加えて一刻も早くとのことでしたので、知人の素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。劇団マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと光の戦士の冒険
It really is. Everyone is here.
光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
しかし、それだけ多くの神器や薪を集めたとなると、多額の費用がかかったのではないだろうか。
もしや後から請求されることを案じてますね。しかしご心配なく、東アルデナード商会としましては、ロロリト会長の指示
Is
の
the prophets of the future, which kind of requires there to be a future. So, you know.
加えて、暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから、正真正銘皆さんの戦利品です。
I feel like if anything, he's gotten even like the sassier since Stormblood.
私をケチなだけの金庫番だとお思いでしたか？
The tower has spent money. The impossible has happened.
必要な時にはドドーンと投資する。そのために日頃の節制と内職があるのです。それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。暁の設立当初、まだ資金の乏しい冬の時代、そんな頃からこっそり支援してくださったこのお方。お母様
Oh, you're just extremely owned now. More deeply owned than you've ever been.
私はあくまで中立よ。けれど、あなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱舟にも、うちの金庫を乗せたりはできるでしょ。
This guy is the most dumbs-on person in this entire game, and rightfully so.
開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
Fucking scared. Blast.
しかし、これだけの短時間によく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも
Kill enough gods. Discover enough lost secrets. Join enough wars.
そこはほら、私にもつてがある。
And discover enough magical islands and artifacts. And eventually you just have everyone like just on speed dial. Hello, Aaronville. I'm glad he comes back around. That's some great news. There's a new Crazy Frog song. You know, you could have chosen. You could have elected to let me be happy. But you didn't. You didn't. And I will remember this. I will try not to remember that fact, but I will remember your act. God damn you. It doesn't get better.
俺らにシャーレンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ
So we're a huge NFT. Of fucking course it is. Of course it is. That's why. We're just digging up every possible fucking disgusting animal corpse. Like a hideous mascot corpse to sell these fucking deplorable, disgusting URLs. No fucking point to any of it, so of course we're just gonna dig up every embarrassing thing in the attempts to grift cash out of the stupidest people alive.
だから終末と抗う道を探している暁に手を貸した。もっとも人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。てなわけでグリーナーズギルドシップが総力を上げて連れてきたぜ。
The guild of gatherers has amassed. Yo, Ironworks. and the lads.
宇宙を行く船を作ってるんだって。
And they even brought along Alpha and Omega. Bless.
これまで我が社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白さ。
I know, right? Why didn't we mention it earlier? I feel like we should have brought these guys in like fucking instantly the second we know.
ガーロンドアイアンワークス参上だ。集まった素材を箱舟に組み込む役目、俺たちにも手伝わせてくれ。おっと、もう一つ伝えなきゃいけないことがあった。
Take the package from Gaius. Fucking. Did you do every single piece of optional content, including the trial series for each expansion? Here we go. How many fucking things did you fight and kill? Here's your reward paying off. All in this one big sequence. Every single person you know, every single bit of thing you did, all coming here now. You'll love to see it.
ガイウスが暁に対して送れるどんな言葉よりも誠実な謝罪で支援だろうよ。
私たちはクルルさんから要請を受けてモードナのダラガブ兵へ向かいました。
One would have expected, yeah.
とはいえ、かの防衛機構を相手取るとなると、暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものがある。 そこへグリーナーの呼びかけによって
Including Adashar's treasure hunters. God bless.
その一団の中には多くのゴブリン族の姿もありました。イディルシャイアを仕切るスローフィクス氏が以前ご族のロンドロックスが受けた
Sid returned his daughter for beating the Alexander Raid series. Going back to the Heavens Word now.
アラグの防衛機構対ゴブリン族の機構兵器
Man, I wish we could have seen the Goblin Mech War against elegant machines.
で、お前はどうした？分身とはいえ、週末の最中にお前が来たんだ。野暮用じゃなさそう
だな。まずは君たちにお礼を。 ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと心より感謝申し上げる。島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ。救い出された者がいて本当によかった。加えて君たちは終末に抗うことを諦めていないという。
Oh, you gonna use the Aether of the Eye?
以前我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。その鱗は生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え長く遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。故に君たちが星渡る船を作るというのなら父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。
How's the dragon roar?
いつものことだが返事がなかった。
Tasha's answer. That's the one we're missing. The one Evan knows we have never seen or heard of.
フレースベルグもカナダからよしと
Suggestion. Nidhogg, Ratatosker are dead.
父もひとときまどろみから浮き上がり私に告げた。
Very well.
だから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた。
They take up his scales from his corpse on the ship. God bless.
使ってほしい。
竜の鱗を組み込むにあたっては私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
Oh, there you go. Do every single major, like, every possible bit of, like, sizable side content, including all the raid series, alliance raids, trial series, all of it, because it does pay off. 14, of course it'd be 14. Cheeky gets.
それどころかもっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだ。
What we could blow up.
最高のエーテル式退路が
他ならぬフクロ氏がこう言っているのだ。
Once again, you have been fucking owned, Fortunaut. Would you like to capitulate some more and hand over what they want?
Otou-sama.
お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。
Alright, some final details. Namely, the location of the apocalypse, and then we're going to take the ship to go kill the apocalypse.
いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだ。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
ならば私も。
Oh, now you're cracked.
お前たちがこれからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。お前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時、言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきたんだ。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。そんな。
So I did everything in my power to shit over you and prevent you from doing anything.
以来、私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て、誰に疎まれても構わなかった。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父、ルイゾマだ。父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を父自身も、私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。それでもどこかであの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。
And he did, funnily enough.
お前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない冬季カルテノンの地で北洋へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら、私は再び決意した。自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい、そう考えていた。だが浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているよりずっと多くのことを学び、私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、
They did so long
お
ago.
前たちはもう守る。
ええ、そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろう。
全てが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て聞いて感じて考えたことを、この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
あら大変。クルシノさんは2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったのよ。旅のお話なんて聞いたらどうなってしまうのかしら。
アメリアンス。君たちにも度重なる比例をお詫びせねばならない。
Oh, unbelievably, in so many ways. To both ends of that statement.
率直に言うと、アルヒノとアリゼイが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。特に君のことを。だが二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。
Best parents we could have had. They could have had.
ならばどうかこれからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
じゃあまずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
ひとまず君から一声かけてはくれないか。君を慕ってきている者も多いだろうからね。
This choice of music is great. Fucking Praetorian boss music.
ではこれより順次誘導をさせていただく。皆の尽力に感謝を。
Right back to being a fucking nerd. Although he's kind of right though, getting the storyboard in the organization. David saying, I am like denied because the pressure to level 5 classes to 90 for the role quest before the story ends. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it right. I'm just doing it after. I was just say. It's something to do after the story. They just made it to Elvis. Oh, they are in for a fucking treat. Okay. Let's go talk to God. The thought does occur to me that we're like, you know, how to put it? Like, there's usually 3 trials in each expansion. You know, like, early, kind of mid, late, and then the final boss is a trial on its own. But we're at the 88 mark, like level 88 mark, which is like a level or 2 past where you usually have the mid-game trial. And we've only had the 1 trial, and I'm getting distinctly aware of this fact as we go on. It's kind of like, oh god, are we actually going to fight the other one? Like, are we actually? Is this the main? Oh no, it's behind the giant rotator machine. I should probably put the event text in there as well, just for giggle. Dolmazite. Into the depths. That was well timed. Whoa, look at that. Yes, bards unlock a special ability called Perform, where you can just get an instrument out and smack on your keyboard or controller to like make noises, and you can just, you know, play a wee tune with that. There's even like a specific brand of guitars in the game now because it's the composer Soken's favorite guitar. You get a whole range of instruments to use. Yeah, it's pretty neat. This looks a distinctly more spaceship than the triangle the game logo promised. Yeah, we're full sci-fi. Look at that fucking thing. This sounds like we're getting into like something big. Oh, this is a level 89 quest. Should probably pop open all the Chondrite coffers and equip those. Am I going the right way? Cutbutt. Yes, I was going the right way. He was here yesterday, like before you were here. But he said he was feeling better. Like, you know, didn't need to sleep didn't need to sleep or didn't feel he had to sleep a lot anymore. And he was here for like a good few hours before he just left because, you know, he had work in the morning. So I presume he's just busy today. So he usually is Friday, Saturdays because he has like family stuff on around 9. Because he's usually like when we have Monster Hunter a bit later. That's usually because he's busy. That or, you know, it's usually going to be that or Chris has a dog job, one of the two. On Saturdays, anyway. On Fridays, it's because, you know, Evan's in work, me and Hammer's time and your time until like 11, 12. Yeah, the planet's core, physicality, and magic are the same thing. ITL scope. So we're going into the ethereal sea after all, which is interesting, but we still don't know what the bottom of that's at the bottom of fucking Silver Tier Lake. For over an hour. It was difficult to find a spot to actually stop considering the game started popping off and just kept going. And David and Lucy have just got to Elpis, that entire section we were in yesterday. So they just got there and they're like just about to enter the wild ride. The Endwalker goes and it just keeps fucking going. Yeah, at least the game hasn't crashed. Like, it didn't crash last time, it doesn't crash this time. Having said that, I'm sure like the second I get to like when they reveal the next boss or whatever, it's gonna immediately crap out. Yep. The memories of the dead may wait us down here. Hey, new dungeon. Dungeon? I think it's a dungeon. See, this is the level 89 dungeon. Yeah, if this is the 89 dungeon, then, like, there's basically only one left past this. Oh lord. Well, there's only one left past this if they're keeping the pattern, and they have actually broken the pattern a bit. We still haven't had like a trial since the level 83 one. It should have been one where... Yeah, like 79, that's actually pretty lit. Maybe I misremember. No, that's why, because Shadowbringers also had a pretty lit one. 63, 67, 53, 57. And an AR was just absolutely packed with the goddamn things, because it just had them all over the place back then, that being one big main game. So yeah. In that case, like, we're on course by, like, Shadowbringers Reckoning. Let's have a look. What does all the Conrad gear look like? AR seeing? Fuck. So each other. Yeah, that actually looks pretty nice. It looks kind of like the Neo-ish Guardian. In fact, at least the body is actually just a reskin of the Neo-ish Guardian gear, which I don't mind. It's good gear. In fact, I think it all is. More or less, it all is. Yeah, no, okay, so this is basically just a recolor of the Neo-ish Guardian gear. Which is fine, to be fair, because that's good gear. Add on or off, do you think? $540. It's like maiming and fending had gear, so tank gear and Dragoon and Reaper gear all tend to have like the same general look. So this actually matches the glamour I use for my Gunbreaker set. The hat is quite nice. There's a wee thing dangling off the eye patch actually. David had a DirectX 11 error, the game crashed and now he's in a 2,105 person queue. Oh my fucking lord. Yeah, fuck it, let's put the hat on. Let's have hat displayed. Why not? It does hide the cat ears, but you know, we have the tail light, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a little tear. Yeah, it is a little tear, yeah. We're waiting for a healer. I'm actually surprised that we're a bit stuck for healers, honestly. I would have assumed, even with like Paladin, Paladin being like massively uplifted and all that, I would have assumed it would be, you know, tanks that we'd have issue finding because then you just sages all over the place. I just don't like Risen. I do like the main character's eye patch is studded leather. Studded leather over the eye? Damn. time estimate got nicer, even though we're actually past when it said the average wait time is, which is very funny. Any of you healers? You don't look it. Oh, you got a book. You might be. But it's pretty cool nonsense. Yeah. Like, if it's cool, then that defeats all other needs, really. It just needs to be cool. Just keeping the camera moving just so, nothing stays in place for too long. Fucking Jesus. Wait, no, they have a carbuncle, so they're a summoner. Scholars only have fairies. I get ready for bed, then I'll probably be back around an hour before I head to sleep. No worries. Good luck and Godspeed with your studying. Can't really say enjoy, but, I wish you well. Every bit of prep does. Fuck me. Look at this. Tinging of the elevator. See you. Thanks for popping in, family. See you when you're back. Fuck me, this isn't the aesthetic of this dungeon. Only two. Let's just beat on them singularly if there's two of them. This one's gonna be dead as it is. Yeah. Sinking cynicism. Whose emotions and all are these, I wonder? Given how many people and things we sent to the grave, it could be any number. Sinking rivalry. Oh, I'm on level 90, that means... Communio! Boom! Yeah! The good shit. Save it for now. Perish, fiend. A golden one. Oh hey. Rematch against all our fountains, is it? The memory of our principal Scion takes form. Oh, it's tough Simati. Oh, fuck. Little thing went down the wrong pipe there. There's something about the whatever that was pronounced. We haven't seen the name since the ARR patches. Livia the Undeterred. Who are you? You take the form of one of the Heavensward Alliance raid bosses. Oop. I see. Oh, Livia, that's fucking Gaius's like second in command, the crazy gun gauntlets lady from the 14th Legion. Lucia's sister. Yeah, and she was screeching about her beloved, which was on with Gaius, which is peak irony. Yep. Don't know what procs plentiful harvest I should check that. Might just be like you do like a success on one of these or something. That was quick. Reaper's full moveset in place, you really do start to see its mad speed come together. Yep. Go for it. If I hadn't gotten it during the thing, this would be where I'd get it. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of intro time. Given she's been dead for a while, like who could really be below her? The abyssal plane, huh? We're getting into the deep shit now. Ascension Desire. Oh, this better not be E-seals. Partiality. Oh. A Valiant Archon. Oh, Imbrita. Death's Design does take away fucking Soul Weaver stacks, god damn it. Thank you. Oh. Yo, harsh fun. Oh. That's tugging at the heartstrings of it, isn't it? It gives you defense, it gives you like vulnerability down. And fucking damage up. Oh, bless. Salt crystal spring. Salt crystals down here? Oh wait, salt crystals. Is it an Alamigo? Oh no. This dude of all of them. You're a lot beefier in depth than you ever were in life. This is Cosmic, because I had him earlier today when I was doing the roulettes. He popped up as a trial roulette. And the stat squish has made him stronger. He now lasts like 50 seconds instead of 30. Terrible to say, I know, but it's true. What are you doing here? Oh, there we go. Interesting. Beefier and far more mechanically capable than you were in life. Your soul's memories and shit have lingered this long now. God damn. There's resentment over being made a joke, I suppose. Oh yeah, his like missile attacks. You can command missile strikes that would strike the field. I saw one of those earlier today. It doesn't do that much damage. I imagine it destroys us here. This is a bit problematic, isn't it? Gives us a big chunk of blue meter. I'll have to learn how I can trigger that. Oops, I should have used another one of those. It's fine. It's not too much really, but get. me. I'm the tank on this side of the field. It's fine. Hold on to that, because we're gonna kill it before you can get like your full convoy. Or hidden, I suppose. Oh, he never occurred to begin with, you small child. Poor bastard. The Midnight Dinewell. Aerostatic peak. Impatience. Dishonesty. The Reaper AoE is kind of like the Paladin one, and it doesn't stay around you as you move, it kind of like stays where you cast it. Which is a bit of an odd concept to come to with like mentally over that, but you know. But conceptually, I mean, like, oh, I do my spin, but it will stay in the place the spin happened and not around me. Oh yes, I need to like master that Plentiful Harvest because it lets me go Devil Triggers like extra times, and that's the ideal. That's the goal. That's why we're here. Still, it put me to 100, so I had 2 uses of Devil Trigger out of that. I may have technically wasted this one because of that. Just Minfilia's Spirit directly. Oh, you're just gonna follow us? Oh shit. Whoops, wrong button. I wasted it myself. That's right, she did say, Harlan did say she took Minfilia's Spirit and one other from the first. And I like, there's Minfilia, which means where are you, you bastard? You're around here somewhere. Show your face, you miserable old shit. I know you're around here somewhere. Are we gonna face him? Is this where we face Zalera, the Death Seraph? Oh, I finally got to be proven right on one of my predictions. You doing passage of arms here? I guess it's to defend. Oh, who's here? This is gonna be him. Death Gaze style enemy. That's it's our boy, Fendaniel. Sundered soul, I'm on the undying. Fucking 3 times we're beating the shit out of you and kill you. Face the way the wheels are gonna roll. Shit. This is my favorite by far. And Daga Forte, yeah, he's going through his moveset. Oh, I see. This would be a good one to do with, a good one to do with Trust, because the NPC's reactions to the souls of the perished. Yeah. Left? His left or our left? That went to me? I'm not sure what that was. There was a thing I didn't accept. It was fending anyway. Alright, well now I know that to see the interact with when you pop your Reaper Shield. Curtain Call was his like ultra fire move in thing. When he did this, he needed to stand behind ice pillars. Oh, speak of the devil. There she is. And she does her big step. Yes, this is the good shit. They're blending the fights and mechanics from ARR. This is really good. This is a super good fight. Shit. I had my shield already, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that one. You the wheel. Fuck. I didn't see what the sign was. It's fine, it worked out. I'm not sure if they realized that was going to be the case until I noticed and ran. Which means I hope they're not, some of them aren't depending on me to know what I'm doing, because I fucking don't. Nope. excellent shit that 3 times. 3 times. No. I just want to get out of the chat. I don't want to skip the cutscene. He's not even dead. He's away again. How many times are we gonna have to beat the shit out of and kill this man? Right, this one expansion. It's amazing. That happens in I and M, but we've murdered the shit out of this man so many times. What's the loot? Is it a safe? It's earring slang. Okay. Yay. Yeah, I got a command. I don't know what menu that the text that falls under, but I'll have to bear it in mind. I'm gonna get a moment of standing around because I really need to piss. I'm gonna need it in the middle of that dungeon. I pick my moments, I know, but... Are you coming back? Oh, you just collapsed back down, did you? Hey, look, you're dying. Like, really dying, because we just killed you in the afterlife. I've come to take you to the other side, I'm on. Do you remember Maytail? So it hasn't washed his memory wipe off of his soul, at least not yet. Probably because his soul hasn't dissipated. I love that. That just desperate, kind of quiet Matt Tucker that just honestly, as he just can't believe the gall of the world. This was the dream that he was talking about remembering when he was talking about Xenos. We still don't know why Xenos has dreams of the final days. It's really getting to me now. Like, we're level 89, like we're getting to the end. Kairos' memory wipe had faded after he'd been sundered and his soul rewiped, but it wasn't completely clear again. And they came to him as dreams. Interesting. One found Daniel to the next. They all remembered. In some way. Damn. He may just be.
悔しいでしょうね。たかを切っておきながら週末を止められなかったことも、確信を忘れたまま楽園を求めてきたことも。
It becomes more tragic because of that.
ですが、私はエルメスだから週末を呼んだわけじゃない。私は私として生き、この心で苦しんだ、絶望した。かつて偉大な皇帝と彼が導いた超大国が示しました。最後に待つのは無であると。生きるとはただ、だったらなぜ生きる？他者を踏み
That's kind of interesting.
足手にし傷つけながら
Thinking about it. He lived an immortal life, and he grew dissatisfied with how the immortals treated death and the death of things. It's just carelessly, they didn't give a shit about it at all. And then he lived a life as a mortal, and saw how, you saw them become disrespectful, disregarding of death, but then also the man he served became all consumed by his own death and regarded it all as pointless because of it. He's seen both ends of the spectrum and just in two different lives and just doesn't know anymore. Maybe we should just break his soul if he's so sad about it. Put the Silent Hill 3 and say it looks like hell to you?
やめてしまえばいい。この星に生きる、いつまでもどこまでも愚かな人類が誰一人それを歌わなかったとしても終わることこそだ。それが正しいと真理だと分かっているのに。
I wouldn't give you full marks on the exam for that one. There it is. Doubt. Doubt returns to him.
これじゃないなら私は何を求めていた。どういう結果ならよかったんだ。
No.
自分が
I mean, there you go. In death, you have finally, perhaps, begun to realize your answer. And after many deaths, actually.
どんな答えだ。
死者の問いに答えてどうするんです？ そいつに未練を晴らさせやしません。足縁肌にお前が安らかに眠っていなくてよかったよ。ここじゃ誰も彼もが静かに眠る。記憶の思いを溶かして魂を癒すために。けれどまれに気がかりがあって眠るに眠れず。例えばそう。
You just fucking flipping awake to shake his head and go back to sleep, Jesus. Oh, that's why it's that voice. So yeah, I forgot that was, you know, an actual little scrote. Well, you're just here to complain about your body being nicked.
俺が死んだ後の世界なんてどうでもいい。派手に滅びて、そこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれるんなら。
Do you really need to get a follow through? I wouldn't have thought so.
使われたことだって。まあ、不愉快だと思ったところで、死人に口なしですよ。だが、お前は。
fucking mad crush exists in death, and that's what he resents. His boner hasn't dropped at all in death. Huh?
お前はここで俺と共に眠るんだ。問いの答えを得ることも最悪の結末を見ることもなく、次に生まれることがあったとしても苦しんで苦しんで苦しんで
I ain't gonna fucking help you. I into hell with ye. I join him. I'm not gonna try and follow you. Get into hell. Get in the pit. Like, just fuck off. Shut up and get in the pit. I do like this. Yeah, I'd never want to see your fucking face again. Yeah, no, I don't. Into the pit with you. None of this is glibber, even like all that funny in like an earnest way. It's like, don't just into the fucking void with you. Be gone. You deserve not a fucking moat. You really need to piss. Oh god. I might just have to leave it on a text box. We're gonna have to leave it on a text box, aren't we? Yep, okay. Yeah, okay, you're gonna have to bear with me here. Let's wait for her grand reappearance. She teleports in and all that, or whatever she's gonna do. Yep, there she is. Okay. Oh, give me a text box that isn't auto. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you're a boss form. Oh, we're gonna have to kill you. She has the appearance of, yeah, it might auto-select. Wait till it gives me a text box. She looks like depictions of, goddesses in Amano's art on past Final Fantasies, like either concept art or on logos and shit, like the goddess you'd see in the city and all that, whatever her name was. Yeah, right now she looks like a boss form, and that's very, I think I know what our next trial is. Okay, I'm gonna take this as the moment. Controller's gonna go over here. I'm sorry. I'm actually not even gonna use the pause screen. I'm just gonna let this run, just in case. So at least the ball will hit it. I'll be back. Okay, good. It worked the way it usually works. I was paranoid about that. Oh, God, I knew that.
ハイデリー、あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出船としての月を準備していたのよね。でも本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
そうですね。逃げるのは人が取りうる2つの選択。そのもう一つの道はメイティオンが救う天の果てへ向かうこと。
Chant Creation's Requiem. That's a hell way to put it. Okay, so it was you just gave us the backup option just in case we couldn't beat her this time. Mm.
思いだけが力となるその場所ではどれほどのエーテルを有し強大な魔法を食ろうとも決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。かの空間に集められた先行く星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲しみ。
そんなの平気よ。私は屈したりしないわ。なんて昔なら言えたかもしれないけど、旅の中には確かにあったわ。どうしようもなく悲しいこと。恐れるなって言い聞かせても。
You held together pretty well in this adventure where it mattered most, though.
あの思いをなかったことにはできない。絶対に大丈夫だなんて言えない。そんな私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。いい、
あなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つ。
You look plenty powerful from here. What's the deal?
かつてアーテリスよりも栄えた多くの星々が負の感情のない楽園を作り出そうと試みました。悲しみや怒り、争いや破滅、死や絶望、そういったものを排除しようとして失敗したのです。ね、だとするとそれらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう。どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても全てを消し去ることはできないのです。だから生命は必ず絶望する。するけれどしない誰かがいたのなら繋いでいけます。
Now, as she said, mankind will no longer be guided to paradise or by wings. Mankind will learn to walk.
あなたたちだってそうしてここに至ったのではありませんか。完璧な正しさは存在しなかった。その理想が打ち砕かれた時、傍らに立つ者に手を差し伸べられた。本音の力は望みに足りはしなかった。無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。大切なものはその手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ新たな希望に巡り合った。言葉は本質から遠くあなたを悩ませた。その心を理解してくれる者たちがいた。真実は容易にねじ曲がり失われる。そうしてなお探求がやまなかったのはわずかでも触れたいと願えるものに出会えたから。憎しみは自他を燃やし尽くした。真っ白な灰の中に小さくも温かなものが残った。大 きな災いに対し人はあまりに非力だった。それでもあまたの手に惹かれ
He walked in the path in the aftermath of an apocalypse, and through it somehow changed history itself.
あなただってどこで折れていても不思議ではなかった。苦難は十分にありました。けれど時に旅の続きを思い、この世界で会う誰かを思い、託されたものを糧にしてあなたは立ち上がってきた。そうして絶望を知り、いずれ終わりが来ることを知りながらも皆で歩み続けていけることこそが今の人が勝ち得てきた力、終焉を歌う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
では私たちは終末を止めに行くことができるのですか？
その資格を得るに限りなく近いでしょう。
There we go. We're gonna have to fight you for it, aren't we?
ですが
Yep.
人を天の果てに送るのは至難の技。やり直しは効かず、子孫じれば
We are going. Admittedly, it's not because she's evil, but it's a test of worth.
星の意志として問わなければならない。あなたたちの決意を、強大な相手を前に幾度倒れこぼたれようとも、皆でなら戦い抜けるという確信を、古き神が屈するようならば天の果てで待つ者たちを
True.
挑むべく
She is not sundered. Even if she was weaker than Zodiac, she isn't sundered.
私を捨ててどこへなり逃げると
You must defeat the planet to save the planet.
さあ構えなさい。
Fuck yeah.
どれほど大層な試練を言い渡されるのかと思えば、なるほど、わかりやすくていい。
その分ごまかしも効かないがな。まあ耐えてみせるさ。
Gunblades are so fucking good for shots like this.
諦める理由がないよ。
崩れそうなら支えましょう。微力でもそのために力を培ってきたのですから。
まったくあなたたちと来たら、相手は最強の万神の一柱、星の意志だと分かっていて。でもええ、私も負ける気はしないわね。
全力でいただいていくぞ。
Remix of answers in the background.
最後の可能性、星と命の未来を。ああ、
エルビスでは聞けずじまいだったことを、今一度あなたに問いましょう。あなたの旅が良いものであったなら、勝利をもって示しなさい。
The Vanilla fight was not just the show that she can do your class stuff, but also was a lead up to this, wasn't it? Her super is gonna come back into this as like her fetus change move or something. The Mother Crystal, Lady 9 duty trial. Oh, hello. We can do a trial with a trust? Oh, we gotta. Alright everyone, how we doing? Alright, Tank, healer, and our 3 DPS. Fucking a trust trial. Like, how can you not? Honestly, how could you not? Yeah, she is actually the very last, huh? The very last of the Amaro time. Using her samurai blade too. Get amongst it, fellas. Whichever one of you wants to. Okay, Vanguard is me and time. Ooh, everyone's getting spicy. I got hit with a Vuln stack, which means I fucked something up there, but I couldn't even tell you what. Was it a gears move and I missed it? Ariana and honestly just stayed in that? Fucking dipshits. That's great. I guess he stayed because she stayed, and she stayed because she's just gonna risk it all. White mage. Wow. I was supposed to back up for that, I guess. Elemental's back off, isn't it? Oh, samurai sword. Kinda even. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, she's doing... Everything fiend. Do your fucking AoE, your range attacks, you dipshits. Called up time. Yeah. Oh, you climbed. If I die because this is technically also a stack or something, I'm going to be very upset. No, we're fine. We have enough shields. Oh! Esther, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. That's great. That's rad. How do you say it's popping? LB3. Oh, you little shit. I wanted to pop that. Crystallize? Dawn Mantle is cross, isn't it? Okay then. Yep. Yep. Decided to attack by virtue of your sheer will. The will to live, transcendent. That's a double tank buster stack. Realize that too late. Tank buster stacks? Oh my god. Yeah, I see that. I'm glad it like protects you from just being instant killed like that. At least it's very nice of it to account for your idiocy, so you don't lose like the beauty of the moment. But some of it is like I can't perceive what these mechanics want from you the way things are. I get they're not meant to be a tutorial for the fight per se, but it is nuts. Flood of light. Yeah, that's a flood of light. This fight's fucking crazy. So much going on. There's a lot of shit going on. I can't perceive all of it at the moment. I don't know what I can like just black box and like filter out. Oh, that's a bit on. Oh, I know. They'll give you a few tries. They're not gonna do it all for you though. Thanks, Alphado. Smart one would do that, wouldn't they? Yeah, okay, you got 3 extra lives, basically. Okay, good to know. I forgot to check the Wild's polarization. Alright. you give me the spire? Mate, come on. You mean well, but come on. That doesn't go to me. That goes to Ishtola. Okay, this is probably where I fucked up and got my first bone stack. This is a back off, isn't it? I don't understand. You just told us that I see the aethers flow and then walked forward. Was I still in it? I don't get it. But, oh, that's not a wall, that's a death pit, really? For fuck's sake. Alright, go for it. I don't get it. She says watch closely. I don't fucking get it. It just seems to be an AoE and it just ganks the shit out of you anyway. Do you have to stand underneath her? Was I just like not underneath her at the time of activation both times? Yeah, this is the one where these two standing at the fucking dipshits. Okay, so blue is cross, red is immediately around her, I think. Green is everyone gets covered with blasters, so keep away from Alpha Nox, he will stack on top of you. Yeah, this is the... You know, green's circle, red is must be the AoE? Or AoE lights or dawn radiance? I don't really know. Yeah, okay. No, I didn't pay attention to that one. Thank you both of you. Send me back up. I'm gonna run out of all my fucking triggers. Is it like a look at move? I don't know why everyone barely got damaged, but I got murdered. I would say backflip with the stat. Ernestinian and one of a kind. Is it a look at move? No, it's just like the pulsating out AoE as it looks. You have me fucking nervous here. Too late. Alex say pops LB3, like the little shit that she is. Neither fight goes fucking haywire. Like, I don't know what you want me to do about that. It's like, I don't know what hit me there. I like that the two meathead dipshits have to tell each other to watch out for the AoEs. It's adorable. We'll get away from the tanks. Red is... Yeah, red is get inside. Okay, fine. And the, like, overhead, like, blaster attack is basically just a separate move she does on top of it to try and catch us out. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep. Oh, this is her dancer mode. I just noticed. I'm an idiot. If I die this time, that one's entirely on me for jumping into there. Thought I read it wrong and went the wrong way, basically. This is... fucking... Right, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Please get off. Oh yeah, the light waves. Oddly close to this one, I feel like. Awfully even. What you doing? Red. Get inside. Skip this. Pop that. It's the guarantee health. The only thing is they stop attacking when they stack up, which is kind of adorable, but also like, fuck me, lads. Overshot. I guess it's a community, it's fine. At this point, I'll accept the living. Green. Get the fuck away. I just took that stack. Still fine. Did you hear me? I said burlap. We didn't kill her, did we? That's a hard one. No words, Estinian. I mean, Zodiac and Highland are going to be the extreme trials for this. I don't think the base game extreme trials have weapons. At least maybe not right away, but I kind of wish they did, because I'd want to see what their stuff would look like. Yeah, you just realize what happened, didn't you? We've killed her.
星の医師として未来の番人としてこの一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してあります大丈夫あなたたちは正しく試され正しく打ち勝ったわ本題に入る
That was a reserve.
一つ教えてもらえるかしらあなたが世界を14に分割した理由それはもしやエーテルが薄弱な生物の方がユナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて
It was never turned in Zodiac.
あなたは一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるように
Seriously?
信じた
I was such a guess that when we influenced her in the past, but
それが遂げられた時ユナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのではさて私の行いは
どうあれ人に課した試練、多くを破壊し多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。それに事実ゾディアークはとても強かった。
Oh no, one's for that still. Okay.
巻き込むくらいの全力でいかないとどうにもなりませんでした。
There are technically still shards of Zodiac out there, unless they faded when he died as well.
あなたたちが今私を乗り越えたということです。だから逃げずに立ち向かう方法を
We did end up killing Hyland.
全ての命運をその手に託します。そこには私が割り出したメーティオンの奇跡が記録されています。
A crystal he brings to the moon in the Final Fantasy IV expansion. I'm pretty sure they said that the Lunarians used the crystals as recording devices as well. Justin, it's annoying me while I'm sitting here. I need to tidy this up. This quilt, it's like all out of whack. Like, cover is sliding all out of place over the actual quilt inside. Unless that's what their giant engine was really for.
並大抵のものではありません。です。あなたたちはすでにまさか。ええ、そのまさかです。私は星の意志となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。
The crystal body. Oh. It was just a big crystal all along. We use the mother crystal to power the moon, go to the edge of space. Casual walker.
今日までの長い時間、星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。世界が変わってもそこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。ただそれだけで私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。ありがとう。ささやかですが心を込めてお礼をさせてください。 アゼムの術が込められたクリスタルを持っていますね。私ハイデリーの司る力は停滞、鎮静、平穏、つまりは存在を固定するものです。その力をアゼムの術式に組み込むことによって数度限りではありますが、姿なきものを呼び形を与えることができるです。
Form the formless.
正解の道すがらあなたに応えた魂のように肉体なきものでさえけれどアゼムの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。自分でさえ結末を思い描けなくなった時、先を開いてくれるのは
You are them.
術で呼ばないものだ。術の元の持ち主はそう言っていた。託せるものは今度こそこれですべて。お願い、どうか約束を。あらゆる時代を超え積み重ねてきた人の答えを。私たちは終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて。よく知っているな。たくさん見せてもらったもの。私はきっともう魂も残らないけれど、私の思いいつまでも愛しき子らを守りますよ。
Oh, we killed Heidelberg. On the one hand, we released Vana at long last from the hell we walked her into. That she may in some way have ended up in herself anyway. But we did kill Vana. We did kill Heidelberg. Oh, how are we gonna tell Fortune all that? By the living way. How do we tell her that we fought Heidelberg and killed her? Yeah. And she is mine. No. is gone. He's all on now. And they were literally made for this, yeah. Grab some nap. Grab some burger. I should go down into the fucking a cafe, restaurant, whatever it is, the last stand, and see if you can actually buy a Charlene burger. Because if you can, then, you know, let's load up on Charlene burgers. Many questions about this. She mentioned that it was like in the past the spell she cast on us was just a Traveler's Ward, so is this something they could do? Where is it? Last time doesn't have its own thing, that's right, it's down here on the thing though. I was thrown by Journey's End, the fucking village name. Or residential area name. Actually, do you even sell food? You have a quest? I'll get you this. Can't buy burgers here. Need to level culinary and more. Get it into like this range and see if we can make burgers. Yeah, with Heidelin gone, does that mean our Blessing of Light is gone? We have the warning skills and stuff now, of course. But, you know. Looking at Luigi while looking at my cat in-game sleep. It's remarkably on point.
Hmm. 久しぶりだね。特に君にとってはさ。いや、眠るつもりだったんだよ。でも、まどろんで溶け始めた時に、ふとね。
Are you talking in my dreams? Or is this just a memory?
そうだね。新しく始めるにはまず終わりにたどり着かなくちゃ。
I'm not gonna have good dreams for a bit. It's not easy dreams. It's just one big, well, now what? I end up saying that a lot after each of these. I know the answer is just, well, we rig the mana crystal to the ship to fuel our journey there and back. I hope back. I would presume back. To the edge of space where we're going to kill... It has to be Zero, surely. He's going through it. Really need you fighting fit, Mitt. I feel that though. I've had days like that. Sure enough, what's up with you? Didn't even see Living Way there, actually. The edge of creation. Ultimatum. There and back. point. The hyper hopper. Oh, now we're using the Tarba view. Prepare we shall. If there's ever a time to require the role quests of me, then this would be it. Fucking Jesus, the fog. Are we in there that long? Well, is it any different from going to another dimension? Sure. Say the Agora or the Emporia? Over here. Ow. Ow. Crafters obey a barn. Look at them riot and royal. They swarm in the endgame. Wait, sorry. Taru's boutique. Is that the Yara girl we've seen in the Final Days bits in the Garland mold? I'm gonna wait for the boutique to open, yeah. New outfit, woo! Oh, we got to talk to people while we're waiting. What's going on over there? What's up? Oh, pardon me. Right enough. He came here because as he flew past every other one, he saw that they were dead. What stupid shit is we gonna get up to off to the left now? No, they're still doing that. Whatever going on there. You're not gonna get socialized from the left. Oh, there he is, dead center. So, buddy. They make a good burger. I expect a good burger. Good chicken burger, especially. He's still walking off, he hasn't just vanished. You're not gonna get socialized from the right. Oh well, he's still about. Shenanigans music. He's as they do. He has you there. Bless you too. There's actually gonna be 4 this time, not 3. Or the Tatar just gonna be like, oh, it's time. Usually it's 3. That's been the pattern, more or less. It's been a while since I had a chat with these two. Of course. If even Nero is like shut up by it, then you know it's advanced. I did find him. Where did I find him recently? It was in Idleshire. You can find a spot where he's just looking while he's grinding stuff. You can find a spot where he's was that on stream? No, it wasn't. That was off stream when I was doing shit. Yeah, when I was grinding for Ballsia relics. You can find them just sitting on a cliff overlooking Alexander. Wedge? It is, too. Bless. So her name's, what was it, Varsal? Vasaru. Vasaru? It's gonna be the artifact gear, isn't it? Rising stones, falling snows. I hope they keep to that and she's the first one there. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, do you even give it? Oh, I see. I was gonna... Ah, no, sorry, I misread that. I do wish you could filter these kind of menus better. Yeah, look at it. Why don't they actually go on fire? Abel's lance. Ah. at those. Yeah, it's fancy, that one. Jesus. This is what we're here for. Although I may... We'll see if I keep that hat on. The boot shit. I feel like the purple flares on that though. That looks quite nice. Calling them chargers, it makes sense. You know, they are, but it is just kind of funny to call the armored ones chargers. What's this? This is monk? Yeah. A lot of these are pretty standard. To be honest, I'm just surprised they have shorts at all, given that their Shadowbringers one is barely covering, you know, like panties. Is it panties that barely cover, not panties that are barely covered? Oop, wrong button. Wrong input, rather. Yeah, well, we have weapon, headgear, yep, everything's in order. The gear looks like it's quite nice. I'm curious. Oh, that's nice, actually. It goes quite well with the thing, but it would be nice if we just had, like, like a standard Black Mage hat. Like, too much detail or extra shit on it. This looks kind of like the armor you already have, actually. The armor I already have. I have the Law's Order, the Judge armor. It's quite fitting. That's Red Mage. Quite swanky. Fair enough. What are these? Ah, these are the trailer ones, the ones that look like Alphanos. Nerd hat. They're just different kinds of nerd hats. That's pretty rad. This is the fanciest white mage style robe yet, though. Look at that. Still think the best like artifact job gear for astrology is still the original one, the very like witch-like one. This is the trailer gear. Curiosity. It's Lightbringer because of course it had, you know, it basically has to be. Fucking look at that. That was a good one. Chaosbringer. Looks rad. Hyperion. The trailer armor. Apparently when you dye that, you can only dye the cape, not the armor itself, which is weird. Must apply to the rest of them, which means they're not very dyeable, which is a bit unfortunate because the Shadowbringers ones looked very dyeable from what I've seen. All the usual. Alright, anyway. First. Yeah. I should get some of those tonight. I need to go through all my gear after all this and like filter all the shit out. Filter the amassed shit out. Because surely there is amassed shit. Conditions not, yeah, okay, so they have managed to condense that into one set instead of two. A dyeable and undyeable set. God bless. Fair enough, is Death Sickle a chainsaw one? Oh, you can't even glamour it either. Yeah, it's not. No, you can't glamour it. Yeah, I might take the hat off. It's something about the shoulders looks a bit puffed out, I guess. It's good shit though. Also thigh windows. I don't think I didn't notice. See, we're preparing for our long journey, and I hope this means when we come back after all this, our final fight is not, Our final fight is not like, what's the word? We have our big grand fight and everything against, Meteon. I'm going to keep saying Zeromus until they say otherwise. And then, bless. Steam seems somewhat reluctant to go, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was distracted by something. What was I gonna say? Oh, this is, sorry, yeah, Zeromus. After we beat Zeromus, I'm hoping that like the actual final fight, there's an extra trial, extra final fight, and it's just versus Xenos. Like it's like fuck it. You've had your big fight. Fuck it. Let's finally resolve this. Let's be done with it. Me v you and whoever the fuck you want to bring them on. Let's go. You know me too well. Yeah, it got me these swanky duds.
嬉しいサプライズじゃない。彼女、本当にいい子ね。
タタルの言う通り、改めて振り返ってみると、波乱万丈もいいところだな。
Yeah, you got that mad ass burger.
ルイズワ様に導かれて活動を始めて、第7霊祭を経て、暁の決命ができて。
Ah, that's why you three are together, is it?
知るべきことはむしろ増え続けている気がするわ。
同感です。この町で学んでいた時には真理を手にした気がしていた。 けれどそれは物事のほんの一角でしかありませんでした。
I like that his drink's in a big, like, fucking eel pitcher mug. Look at that thing.
新たな人や物に出会うたび多くを教えられた。敵として対峙した者たちでさえこの目を開かせてきました。
そして間もなく私たちは
She's a bit drunk, isn't she? He's just on about her movements compared to the usual.
終焉を歌う者たちが救うウルティマトゥーレか。正直どんな場所だか想像すらつかない。
Fucking ends coil this fucking quote. It's the only issue with a quote. It's hard to find stuff when stuff gets wrapped and stuck in it. Is it over here? Yes, it is. David had 2 hours in that fucking queue before he could get back in. At that DirectX error, Jesus. They got swagger.
必ず守るさ。暁の決命を。ミンフィリアに誓ってな。
Thule is the ancient Greek and Latin name for an island or region variously identified as one of the Shetland Islands, Iceland, or Norway, supposedly the most northerly region of the world. Definition 2 just says Ultima Thule. That is an Italian, there's a Latin phrase for the highest degree attainable, the farthest point, the limit of any journey, the point believed by the ancients to be the farthest north. Okay. Modern interpretations of Thule in the ancient Greek and Roman literature and cartography have included Orkney, Shetland, Northern Scotland, the island of Saramea in Estonia, and the Norwegian island of Smola, or however you pronounce that, Smola, whatever. And Ultima Thule is an actual phrase, a Latin phrase meaning highest degree attainable or the farthest point. The farthest possible point away from civilization.
Oh. 驚くような発言でしたか。
いや、ただ変わったなと思っただけだ。そんな風に言う自分も。
That one was kinda got him blindsided him, I guess. Please tell me you're not eating a pizza with a fork and knife.
それだけ歩いてきたし。
I don't even like pizza and I find that profane.
世界だって続いていく。そう信じましょう。
I like the pan over food the same as.
戻ってきた後の身の振り方は考える必要があるかもしれないわね。
まあそうだな。万神問題は解決の糸口をつかんだ。
Yeah, well there'll be like some sort of like cosmic or celestial entity in need of slaying.
国や種族の垣根を越えておぼつかないながらも自分たちで世界を
Yeah, it won't last, but we can make it last as long as possible.
暁が主として扱っていた問題がどれも長年の膠着状態を出してい
We
る。
only had to kill untold numbers of gods.
だとしたら私たちはいつまでも救済のシンボルであるべきではない。今回あれだけの協力者を集めることができたからこそね。
先のことなんて考えてもなかったが、そうだな。
He's right, grim as it
仮
is.
に暁が役目を終えて亡くなったとしても、
Given what they were getting into and up
俺のや
to.
ることは大して変わらないだろう。 世界をめぐって必要があれば手を貸す。それだけだ。
いいですね。私もまだ種々の織りなす世界を見ていきたい。よければお供させてください。隠密活動に際しての変装などもなかなか板についてきたと思いますので。
お前はとりあえず何を着ても妙に怪しくなるのをどうにかしてくれ。
I mean, let's say with like your big Archon tats all over your neck and face, you two are a bit buggered in that regard. A bit fucked, let's even say.
そうね。私も変わらず調べ物に飛び回るでしょうけど。
Of course she does.
まずはハイデリン亡き後の共造世界のあり方や。
Japanese trackman's entitled in there, so I wonder how she phrased it in the Japanese.
困った時には呼びなさいと言ったのだから。
She wants to go back to the first, doesn't she?
危険な調査に赴くときはあなたたちに護衛を依頼するわ。うんと素敵な大人に成長したリーンの姿を見にね。
勘弁してくれ。あなたはいかがですか？赤。
遅くなって悪いね。はい、追加の飲み物だよ。
それじゃあ改めて乾杯しておくか。
There is that wee island feature, so I guess her answer beyond the continued wandering and slaying of entities, just whatever the hell is in the raids and alliance raids, which seems to be incarnations of the 12, and Pandemonium, which is the realm of demons. So we are to conquer a new kind of hell and slay the last remaining gods. And then I guess we'll just retire to an island and just, I don't know, live pleasantly. Bake pizza, eat it. Wait until someone comes knocking asking, hey, we got a god to kill. That's right, get tanked. Andre drunkenly arguing about magical concepts. Not even with anyone else, just with himself. I want to see it. Any mind take perverse pleasure in it. Or consummate nodder. Oh, you're wasted. Keep thy secrets. I'd prefer it better if you just give me a sis. Okay, that's what he meant. That's fine. That's good. Let's go see Alex. I see Ngaraha, and then we'll go see how Alphino introduces his real dad to his real dad. His good dad to his bad dad, let's put it like that. Like, it is a good outfit though. The head does look nice, I don't know, like, I don't know if it looks good on my cat. I think what it is the cat ears, basically. I like the cat ears being out, ultimately. Sometimes, like, the one you're wearing are quite nice and work, I guess. Because scenes where they dip and you actually cover your eyes with the visor and stuff is actually really nice. But, you know. outfit is that? Oh, this is gonna be, what's it? Yeah, the Eric here. Just died. What's up, you two? He's dozing. Are you also dozing? Bless. Should probably just let them sleep. Oh, maybe like gently lean them over so they don't fall over and hit the stone. Gonna terrify the shit out of one of them when they wake up and see you there.
宇宙の探索に役立ちそうな知識や魔法がないか調べるって勇んで出かけていったんだけど、無理もないわ。二人ともここのところずっと走り続けてたから。
We really should lean them over before they hit the stone.
二人のさらに後ろからみんなを見ているけど、微笑ましくて羨ましくて時々心配。
You're in Tataru's position, which basically is just become the Lalafell position in this team.
欲張りかもしれないけどね。星が救われるだけじゃなく、あなたたちにも幸せでいてほしいの。たくさん笑って、時々泣いて、好きなものを食べたり、こうして穏やかに眠ったり、新しいことに胸をときめかせて、見慣れた街並みにはほっと胸をなで下ろす。そういうことをたくさん積み重ねていってほしい。だから約束、この先どんな困難があっても
Maybe you are a bit of a battle freak.
決して諦めないで。
I like the interpretation of the Eden Wraith. It's not that our memory is fucked, it's that we... Because for some of them, definitely you can tell from the dialogue, but from some others, it's probably pretty clear that your character is messing with it to make it bigger, stronger, better. As much as it is their memory's not being exactly right. Because the only way Titan could have happened, for instance.
きっと最初に忘れられてしまう。でも最後には
They're a bit of a Goku, so I imagine they like it, the chase of the battles, honestly.
絶対の絶対に心に刻んでおいて。
もしかして寝てたのか？
ええ、二人とも調べ物の途中でぐっすりだったわよ。
マジかよ。
You're a cat, it comes natural. Oh, you're going to murder us, aren't you?
忘れること全部いいわね。全部よ、全部。忘れて欲しかったら次はちゃんとベッドで休むこと。それだって立派な戦いの準備なんだから。
Bear witness to your death if you dare mention it is to anyone.
というか二人はなんでここに？何してたんだ？
I guess because we're sitting down, but she seems taller here.
私は大書院に本を返しに来たところよ。 今を逃すとそれどころじゃなくなっちゃいそうだったから。
I just decided to be a shithead and sit here next to you. Tease him relentlessly. Tease them relentlessly. He's still mad. When I'm dead. I'm gonna stuff myself with Urianji and all. Alright, let's go see the awkward situation with dad, and mom. And son. It's good having actual caped gear. No, just watching the cape and reflecting on, you know, how we couldn't have Odin's cape because of the PS3. And how this was never corrected after the PS3 was vanquished. Well, in a sense, they've given us plenty of capes since, which is lovely. We couldn't get Odin's glorious cape. But we do have capes like this one, so you know, swings and roundabouts. Check that gear. I think that is that dye judge armor. Manganese helm of the Behemoth King. That was PvP armor is what that is. The Inquiry. It's a good look. Great Sword of Divine Light. Got the X and 8 in there already. Oh, maybe there are Hydaelyn swords then. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, that might be size. Zodiac ones besides? It's weird seeing Estinian dress like a normal man. Oh, I know he still has a big dagger on his back. Just in case. Don't get sassy with me about this.
いや、すまない。本当に大した用事ではなかったんだ。両親に宛てた手紙の中で何度かエスティニアンについて書いていてね。
I said dagger, that's closer to a short sword.
彼とも話をしてみたいと言うから機会を設けさせて
One of two legends in your life.
それも無事に終わったよ。
助立ちに来るならもっと早くに来い。この屋敷で茶をしばくのは俺には荷が勝ちすぎた。
そうかい？堂々としているように見えたし、おかげで
Where are you? I can't talk to fucking nobles.
せいぜいクガネの酒場くらいの場所なら悠々としてられたんだがな。
Hey, you're down on the dock with the lads and you stole up.
逃げようにも
Boy squad.
なきゃパトロンには従えと暁全員が口を揃えて言ってくる始末だ。
Or trial, probably.
そんなところで団結してどうする？
気を使わせていたなら悪かった。
Such distress. This was not my intention.
出発の前にやっておけばよかったと思うことを一つでも減らしておきたかったんだ。
You wanted to introduce him to your mother?
無論帰って来られないと考えているわけじゃない。週末を目の当たりにしたからだろうか。
Just in case, because you never know.
後回しにしたくなかったんだ。 終わりは誰の近くにもあると。
ま、構わんさ。他に用事があったわけでもなし。こんな上等な家に住んでいても親が子に言うことは存外一緒だなと懐かしくなった。さて、いつまでも玄関先に突っ立ってないで行くぞ。
二人とも私はこの家を出てから多くの失敗をした。取り返しのつかない
Mistakes which I can never make amends. Yeah, that whole private army thing, yeah.
それでも再びこの場所に立った今、君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがとう。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。すまない。これはまだ言うべきじゃなかったかな。
He's not good at the people thing.
礼を言うのはこっちの方だ。お前たちがバカ正直に諦めなかったから、俺は生きてニーズヘックの思いまで連れてこられた。感謝してる。
Bless.
誰かがくじけた時に別の誰かが手を差し伸べる。ハイデリンの言っていた強さとはこういうことなのだろうね。だったら私たちは戦い抜けるさ。これまでもきっと
Oops. You know, I didn't actually. I wonder if they actually are, but floating things it is too. You've been paying deep attention, haven't you? I'll leave that for another class to pick up. I haven't decided if next I'll be doing Gunbreaker or Gunbreaker or Stologen. It'll be one of those two. The thought occurs I can now like start actually giving Summoner a proper whirl. Now that it has like actual working mechanics. I mean, it is kind of just the same model with different skin, eye, and hair colors, but you know, at least it is a working child model. So they do have that still. I wonder if we go down to the docks, we'll see them buy it. Moon specimen. I haven't actually checked Goldsmith to see if I still have the... Yeah, there's those two. See if I still have the move that lets you just auto max quality anything below like 70 or below. I hope they didn't take that away. They probably did. And moved it to 90. You never know. It was it was form over function. The stupid prigs. Nah, no one out here. What's your deal? Ah, okay. I should see the hunt stuff at some point. Just a. Searching for home. Yeah, well, actually, you know what do you two sense out there in the depths of space? Hello, fuckboy. Well, there's one. Where's the other? Maybe up around the school, maybe. Yeah, the rest of them are down here. I feel like Sid would still be nearby. I could be wrong. Of course. There's somewhere I saw that water you could jump in and swim in. I haven't done that or dove underneath it, apart from the one plot sequence you had to do in Havner. I was gonna say Rise at Hand, but it's shitty, isn't it? Sorry, yawning. Yeah, there's Best. No, it's not the one. Who am I thinking of? There's a guy called Fossil. Something similar to this. He's one of the lesser scions. Somewhere. Sid about it somewhere, I'm sure. But you know what? We're getting towards the nervous time, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try an inch along. I didn't actually see if that was still an 89 quest. The second we hit 90, that's it. Like, we're in the hot zone. I think there's probably only the 190, isn't it? Oh? Pardon me. I hope you've returned, have you? What are we gonna do with you? Keep seeing that your devil trigger form, and it looks rad and everything, like really rad. But like, what are we gonna do with you? It takes longer to come out of it too. Those words actually did whinge you hard, huh? If you come back here just to kill yourself again.
ここで決着をつけた時、俺はお前に何
I wonder if you finally begun to like figure something out.
お前は俺に何を求めていた。
So we haven't forgotten him, but where are we gonna deal with him? Where does he? He's kind of. And thus at dawn. The final day, the day of reckoning.
.今日まで何度こうして集まったかしら。あなたたちと顔を突き合わせて随分多くの問題に
To decide on a plan of action and then set off to slay the impossible.
砂の家で集まっていた時は表層の問題を解決するので精一杯だった。その先にある真の問題にはまだ手が届かずにな。
続く石の家では大いなる進展がありました。あの場でどれほどの喜ばしい報告と悲しき報告を引き届けたことでしょ
う。時には別の場所を拠点とすることもあったね。クガネにおけるウルダハ召喚のように旅の先々で間を借りては次にすべきことを相談してきた。
Kind of new to you, isn't it? But you know.
クリスタリウムでは星見の
Actually, yeah, right now, if you did host it in the Crystarium.
世界そのものが抱える問題に向き合うことになったんだ。
そして今この場所から最も大きな戦いに乗り出す。哲学者議会から連絡があったわ。天の果てウルティマトゥーレを目指して乗船するのはクルーを務めるレポリットたち。
This is their want.
それから暁の決命を代表する8名。
How apeshit did they go when they find out that was a real term? Given the significance of Ultima to all this.
作戦の目的は終末を引き起こしているもの。咲きゆく星々の絶望を取り込んでしまったメーティオンを撃。哲学者議会は最後の意思確認をと決行するのならばタウマ全員に来てほしいと言っているわ。
I mean, we have no choice, really. I suppose we do technically have a choice, but, you know.
私たちの意志は変わらない。
Yeah, right, yeah.
だとしたら私からの最後の言葉を送ります。必ず勝って
Failure is not an option.
きっと人によって違っていると思う。終末を止めることかもしれないし、無事に帰還することかもしれない。その全てを仲間として信じます。だからどうかそれぞれの描く勝利を掴んでください。私たち地上に残るみんなも勝利を信じて前を見据え続けます。
では行こうか。
私とクルルさんもお見送りには行きますが、暁の受付としてここで言わせていただきます。皆さんいってらっしゃいです。
Took it a moment. 89. We're not quite there yet. Kind of brainwave. Oh my. Oh, that's why. We have a zone to go. We're gonna see some fucked shit out here. Person to that, I'm actually going to go to the toilet so that I don't have to be interrupted later by I need to go to the toilet. I think the music is still like this down here. It wasn't just for that plot sequence. Okay, this one I actually will pause. I'm back in a minute. I'm eating biscuits, so I'll be mute a wee bit. On and off.